My strength is yours.
Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining me for another live gameplay session here on PS5. This is The Forbidden West. It's a game that I've recently come back to and didn't realize how much I have to do with it yet. I mean, it's a... I was swiftly reminded how big of a game it truly is, and I thought I was further along than I really am, and I typically play a lot of Rocket League and Pure Pool, and I recently finished up another playthrough of Cyberpunk, and I wanted to see what kind of outcome I would get, and it was a different outcome, so after finishing that, I've decided, what's another fun open world game I feel like going back to or maybe didn't finish, and here we are. This is by far, and I've said this in the past, as far as graphics and showcasing the power of the PlayStation 5, it's one of the best out there. Now, granted, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a beautiful game, but that was made with PlayStation 4 hardware in mind. This PS5 version is just fantastic. Another great thing about it is, as I take Aloy here and walk her through some of the plantation, you can feel on the PS5 DualSense little, I want to say vibrations, but it's not like the typical vibration you would think of. But you're getting a response in the controller as she walks through this. Some people might not care about that, but I think it's a really nice touch. And depending on the environment, your DualSense controller will react to it. And I really like that aesthetic. They do a good job utilizing the PS5 controller here. If you don't have headphones in as well, you get a lot of audio cues and feedback from your controller as well. Different audio indications that come through on the speaker, which are really cool when you don't have the headset on. But this, as I was saying, is one of the prettier games out there, by far. I mean, it just looks incredible. Now, YouTube is going to condense the stream and the recordings and the broadcast, so you may not get, in fact, I know you won't get the full array of its graphical output. However, when you play this, especially on a 4K OLED TV, again, some might not care, but this really, really showcases how pretty the game is when you have that kind of output, that 4K OLED. It makes you grateful for having that kind of a TV, and it may want to, if you're planning on getting a PS5 anyway, this is a staple for the PS5. If you have a PS5 console and you are in open world games, this is a must buy. And then especially if you have an OLED TV or a high 4K resolution television, it's a must. Now, while I will say that the story may not grab everybody, and I don't think it's a bad story so far, but it has its moments where you're like, nah. And you have some of the typical game factors where you have to suspend disbelief. But for the most part, aside from that, whether the story really pulls you in or not, the gameplay, the environments, the different ways of customizing your Aloy as far as her appearance, as well as the type of player you are. Whether you want to be more of an all-out, um, like, for lack of a better term, badass Aloy who's constantly just gets herself right into the fray and goes for it, or if you want to play more of a stealthy or conservative way, there are skill trees to represent that. And then, of course, the different ways that you can use different arrows and mechanics within the game. It really lets the player kind of do what they want and play how they want. Not to mention the settings. If you go into the settings here, there's a slew of various things that you can tweak to make the game more challenging, more easy, however you want it. GT, thanks for stopping in here, man. What it do, man? What it do? How's it going out there in your neck of the woods? How's the weather? I'm doing all right. I'm actually in a really good mood today.
GT, what's good?
Without going into detail with that, but yeah, Assassin stopping in as well, dude. I appreciate you guys so much. Assassin, good to see you, man. The Assassin, as GT would say, right? Did I do that
Cheers,
okay,
assassin
GT? What do you
in the
think?
building.
Cheers to the Assassin in the building. Yes. The thing about an assassin is when you least expect it, you can get got. That's the mark of a really
I dig
superb
it, my
assassin
boy.
is to is to is to catch you, catch you when you least expect, you know, like Hitman, Agent 47, another gaming reference there. All right, so as I ramble, it was good. It was good, GT. Thanks,
Are you
man.
playing the remastered?
Uh, you know what? I don't know. I don't know if this is a remastered version. I know this is the PS5 version. I know that, and I don't know if I take that back. I don't think they released this for PS4. So no, I don't know that there's a remastered version for this even. There probably is. Sony does
I
that, but
hear
no.
ya.
This is the base PS5 version of Forbidden West. Probably the same copy you got with when you picked up your PS5. If I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn you got the PS5 bundle that came with this game. GT, this game is just, and because I never finished it and then realized like, give you an idea. Check this out. Look at this. Now, granted, if there's a green marker, that means that I've completed it or have done that, right?
Yeah, they remastered the first.
Okay, they did remaster it. Well, what the hell? Well, what's the difference, really? I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, I'm not missing a lot with the remastered version, but this is for what it is. But if you take a look, there are probably areas that I haven't been to here, and obviously in this map, what's clouded, I have not been there. Obviously, it becomes lifted once you visit the area. But all of this. Look, there's another tall neck I have to unlock. Um, it's almost a catch-22 with this type of game because although I
Also, the
love that
map
it's
is huge.
yeah, it is. Oh man. Although I love and appreciate a game that you get your money's worth and big maps, and as long as there's stuff to do within the map, not just a big map that is big for the sake of being big, you understand. But I say it's a catch-22 because there's so much to see and do to a certain extent that I often get distracted on when I'm going from point A to point B.
Such a nice looking game anyway. Beats Far Cry for sure.
Well,
Right on, JD.
I mean, Yes, it obviously the visual aspect graphically beats Far Cry. Yes. Um, but there's a reason for that. I mean, even the Far Cries that were put out, I think maybe Far Cry 6 was put out on PS5. They don't have the same engine that Guerrilla Games is using here. There's whatever they're using, it's not up to snuff with the Far Cry. It's just not. But fortunately, not only is the game great to look at, especially on a OLED TV, but it's just fun to play.
Thinking face interesting compares.
I mean, it's a fun game to play and explore. And sometimes you don't get that. You might get a really pretty game, but for me, playing it is kind of boring, or it's not as fun. Um, but it's pretty to look at. To get both, a pretty looking game that is just a world that's fun to be in. That's and again the haptic feedback. Walking through this brush here, you can feel it on your PS5. Just fantastic, fantastic. And I feel like a lot of people don't bring that up enough. Sony
Right.
definitely deserves credit for utilizing the DualSense and taking what maybe was thought as gimmicky to it doesn't feel gimmicky here. It feels like it's hand in glove. It feels like it fits. It feels like it is it belongs and it's a staple. Um, so I apologize to those of you that are watching, and I just keep rambling, and I'm not don't have a particular objective at the moment. Um, I wanted to take a look at building my pouch, or
It's all good, JD.
and I forget. No, thank you, GT. Thank you, GT. Um, how's the weather by you? Are you guys getting any kind of Arctic blast, be it right now or in the near future? Are you being affected by that? Because tonight and a couple of days, for the next couple of days, we're going to
Ramble
be below
away, we'll
zero
play the
out here.
game too.
Ramble away, he says, we'll play the game too, yeah. Sometimes I have a hard time doing both. Um, and I'm not blonde. Let's see.
Yeah, we got some. We ready for the second wave.
Oh, no kidding. Okay. Well, as far as I know, there's not snow expected, really, anything significant. But the cold, the Arctic blast is, whew. I want to expand my pouch, but I can't remember where I go to do that. Like, I want to see what do I need. Hunting ground, salvage contract. But here, look at these menus. And I like, unlike other games like, I don't know, Call of Duty, um, these menus are
This
easy to
one only
understand.
listed a day lol curtain parts of Texas, not all JD.
Okay, okay. Only certain parts, okay. Um, these menus are really well laid out and easy to understand, and they don't feel like they're just a cluster of just too much. Uh, right now, I'm looking to see. Again, I haven't played this. I've recently come back to this, and believe it or not, when I first started, I felt like a complete noob. Like I had to relearn the controls. I had to learn kind of what was going on, what buttons did what. I was a complete derp. Um, since I've refamiliarized myself with the controls, what I haven't figured out again is where do I go to upgrade things? Like I want to. I wanted to do a little more hunting here because I know I can upgrade my inventory where I can hold more arrows, stuff like that. GT, how far have you gotten in this game? I mean, how much time did you spend with it? I don't remember seeing you stream this much, and maybe I'm drawing a blank. Um, yeah, I don't know. Inventory. Yeah, I can't. I I honestly can't remember, and it's bothering me because I'd like to do that. I'd like to expand my. What do I have active right now? Okay, go to the Memorial Grove, level 18. So I've done so much like just tooling around and exploring. Look at there's stuff I haven't.
This game a chance, JD.
Oh my God, why? Now, hopefully, it's just because you suffer from the same disease that I do, and that is the ADD with gaming. That you were, you know, other games pulled you in and gripped you, so you couldn't break free from the grip of those games in order to check this out. Hopefully, it's not because you thought this game was a sleeper hit or not for you or whatever. As I was saying, if you look.
10 minutes I deleted grinning, squinting face.
Wait, what? GT? No. No, you didn't. That is a respectable, heavy emphasis on respectable punch.
I might have to give it another chance.
That's a respectable punch for you, by the way. It's a punch. That's a punch, but a respectable one. Yep. Yep. That's what made you get rid of it so fast? What shut you down quickly? Because the last time I did something like that,
to the first one, lol.
Yeah, well, okay. I can understand the first one. It took a while to get going, and the storyline was, I honestly finished it. I finished the whole main campaign of the first game. But I was pulled into it. Even though the story was kind of, it still pulled me in. The gameplay pulled me in. Just as with this. And this looks even better than the first one, which I didn't think they could do. So hats off to Guerrilla Games for multiple reasons. Yeah, level 18, and I'm level 37. So there's missions I haven't done because I've been doing so much other stuff and side quests that pop up, and they feel organic. They feel like they kind of happen organically. So where I want to go is all the way down here, huh? So I want to find a campfire and fast travel to that point. Because I want to continue the story, some of the main story anyway, because there are things I haven't gotten yet because I have not progressed in the story. So let's take a look where Aloy is, and we'll go to the nearest campfire and then fast travel from there. Luckily, I'm not far off. This is one of those games, GT, where...
Just checked out the Pizza Ranch menu and your pasta is there. You'll also get some ranch chips for all of us.
Okay. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Yeah, I
had a different mindset a few years ago
yes.
about RPG games. I kept backing out, but now I'm coming back to...
Yes. GT, we great minds think alike, man. We are on the same wavelength. I'm telling you, man. I was, before Eric chimed in with his comment, I was just about to say, and it was in my brain, I was like, GT, this might be the case of the same thing with, The Witcher, is your mindset was a little different, maybe a little more impatient, thinking, this isn't for me. But now that a few years have passed and you've that mindset has changed, I think you'll have a much, much higher appreciation for this game. Like, that's exactly where I was going before I read his comment. I was going to say that, and then he chimed in. That's totally the case, I think. There is a little bit of a learning curve, but that's to be expected with any RPG open world game. There's going to be stuff you're going to have to learn and get used to. But once you do, man, it is fantastic. I mean, just look at that.
I agree, JD.
And I usually don't. I'm not one that totally gushes over how a game looks. It's pretty rare. Like, I'll say, yeah, it looks good, but how does it play? How the game plays, and is it fun? That's more important to me. And then sound design, I also really like. This game knocks it checks almost every box.
Thanks, GT. Always give you props.
This is, and I can only hope that Grand Theft Auto 6 looks as good as this. I mean, I'm telling you. And you guys aren't really getting it to the full effect. But when you play this on an old, especially UGT, that's a punching in. Can I just say that right off? Holy shit. Because you got a good TV, and you know what I mean? This is really, it's rare that I say this, but it's a game that makes you love it just for this. I mean, look at it. And the sense of scale, the open world, and they've been doing this. You got to remember how old this game is already, and this feels like something that may have just dropped. You know what I mean? And that we can only hope that more games start looking like this. And her hair, can we just appreciate that there's actual hair physics here, like better hair physics? Now, granted, it's not always perfect, but I mean, come on, that is. Getting hair mechanics in video games.
Getting the PS5 Pro winking face with Tom.
Oh, yeah? Well, you'll have to let me know your thoughts on that and how it differs. I heard there was a price drop, so. And, the great thing, too, is, remember, GT, everything transfers over seemingly. So you get a PS5 Pro, everything, all your saves, your hard drive that you paid for. That SSD, that easily can come right out and go right into your PS5 Pro. Let's see here. You'll notice that
it's a true escape to a new world. Most people don't like the force of a female character.
You know what? And that's something else that I've said before. And I know YouTube's got a bunch of sensitive Sallys, but I'm just going to go ahead and say it. They can grab the longest dong-shaped thing and choke on it. Literally choke on it for having that kind of a thought process and having that kind of an attitude. Like, well, I don't want to play the game because it's a female character and it's a female lead. Get over yourself. Seriously, you got a serious problem. Like, was anybody saying that back in the days of Tomb Raider and Lara Croft on the original PlayStation? No. I didn't hear anybody piss and moan about it. Because it was just accepted. It was like, cool. Lara Croft's actually a cool character. This is a cool game. But now, because everybody's gotten so freaking weird and just, I don't even know what to call it. Now they have time and energy to focus on
Tomb Raider had sex appeal.
Focus on stupid stuff like that. Like, well, I'm gonna hate the game. I'm gonna hate the developers because of this and that. Same thing with Last of Us and all these people that whatever. I don't care. You know, would I prefer playing a male lead as a male gamer? Yes. But am I going to squash or ignore a game just because it's a female character? No. If the game is good, I'm going to want to play it regardless of who you're playing as. And if it's my kind of game. And I really do enjoy open world games. So yeah, they can choke on something hard. Every one of those people that, because you're missing the whole point. And if you have that kind of outlook on a video game, then I'd hate to know more about you as a person in real life. I would hate to know the kind of personality you carry from your day-to-day life, because you are probably not a very likable person, and not somebody that I sure as hell would want to be around. So, that's the end of that rant. But Jesus, man, that fires me up. It really does.
It's 2 terabytes storage, comes with the PS5 Pro. I'm like thinking face interesting. Yeah, I saw Star Wars Outlaws Good Edition for $59.99.
Oh, okay. I mean, for the gold edition, that's good.
We're riled up now.
Oh my. I can't remember if I can override these guys yet or not. I can override some of these, but I gotta be able to sneak up on them. Oh, this guy does not want me around here.
Attention.
Yeah, well.
I feel you, JV, like that rant go.
I mean, geez, GT, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are like, what is wrong with you? You need to take a serious, hard look at yourself. That you have that kind of time and energy to get that emotional over, you know, like, oh my God, like go wash your underwear, go do something productive, will you? Like, people like that are just a diaper rash to me. Like, seriously.
It's
Okay.
definitely a different gen.
Oh my God. You know, and I think I said this to my cousin when I was hanging out at his place one night. GT, we are very fortunate. You know, GT, myself, my cousin, because we grew up in an era where there was no TikTok. There was no, you know, Facebook starting off with, and there was, you know, some of that instant gratification was not there.
How far we have came.
Right. It was a different thought process, and people actually went outside and hung out and did derpy things with each other. They didn't have tablets melting their brains and people's opinions and, you know, Twitter to influence thought process,
we had to
and
work for what we wanted.
being so easily swayed by just mentalness. You know, we had to appreciate the little things. We grew up with that mindset, and we're stuck with that mindset. Whereas a lot of these younger generation now, they don't grow into that. How they come out is completely different in their thought processes. And it's not to say that they can't be molded like a pottery wheel in Ghost, but it's pretty rare, and it's sad. And Dr. Disrespect made a statement on one of his streams recently saying that very same thing. And I said, you know what? I knew I liked the guy for a reason, because he was exactly right. He was basically saying what I'm saying now, is that we're very fortunate to grow up the way we did. And that's one thing that even if you could change the past, I would not touch that. Hell no. All right, so
At 15 to help pay for my own used car.
yeah, well, it wasn't just about that. It was just, you know, that's all part of it, obviously, but now in the settings, you see how I keep bringing up the compass and that, but look how it all goes away when I play. That's in the settings. That's under exploration mode. And GT, if you ever do check this out, you ever do get back into this, and it's able to pull you in a little bit, I recommend maybe having that off as well. And then you just slide your thumb across the touchpad, and then you can get your markers that you need. This way, it feels more organic. You know what I mean? You don't have quest markers always in front of you on screen. I like that. There's tons of different settings. The customization in the settings for this game is
born into a top-tier graphics.
Oh my God. Yeah. So they can't, that's why our appreciation is so much higher and why we are so much more forgiving. Because we grew up in an era where you didn't have all that. You know what I mean? I mean, my dad had an Atari, for crying out loud. I mean, the Atari was like, when you were a kid, holy cow. And then the Game Boys and all of that, you know. So when a game like this comes along, we're not expecting things. We don't expect things and then piss all over it. We're actually like, oh my God, this is incredible. Right away, we're way more forgiving and way more appreciative. And again, that's just the mindset.
Wolf 3D comes to mind.
Oh yeah, Wolfenstein 3D, that was, for the time period, that was amazing. You know?
I agree.
I mean, just look at that.
Awake.
And again, for open world, the water effects here. I put this. Yep, Donkey Kong. This is a master class. I put it right up there with the people at Rockstar and how they create open worlds. I gotta say it. I think Guerrilla Games is right there with Rockstar as far as what they do with their environments and the graphics. I'd love to be a fly on the wall in that studio these days. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder if they're making another one of these, or if they've got a whole new open world project they're working on. This is definitely, I think, an underrated AAA studio is Guerrilla Games. I mean, it's amazing.
JDBRB, I'm at the laundry room.
Okay.
I thought you were going to a camp.
I am. I got distracted and then that thing was chasing me. I didn't feel like battling it. I think this is where I need to go. No problem, GT. You take care of those linens and get yourself so fresh and so clean.
Outlander, Chief Acaro and Marshal Catalo await you within.
Okay, so this is part of the main campaign. All right, just a second here. 1 second. There's going to be a little bit of a brief little thing. Like a complete derp, I have to switch headsets because this one just notified me that it is running low on battery. So with a quick swap here. Here we go. Okay. Eric, GT, let me know if you guys can still hear me all right.
Actually, you sound better.
I sound better. Okay, good. That's due in part to the headset. The headset that I was just wearing that died, that was made for PS4. This headset is made for PS5, but they both work with the system. So Okay. Alright, so we're about to go in. I believe this is part of the main campaign. What is going on here?
Come, soldier of 10. Joint Force 10.
Well, charge them up. Late night Rocket League will use a bit.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Weapons were
The core should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
This is wild. It's like a mausoleum to past times or something like that. Oh, there's a,
I remember this in another playthrough.
Okay. No spoilers there.
It's a museum of history.
Okay, yeah.
10 claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging says if soldiers killing enemy lines.
Where am I supposed to go here?
You can repair those things if I recall.
Oh. Oh, well. Where am I supposed to go? Hmm.
10 claimed the desert.
I'm wondering if I have to keep hitting one of these.
10 seized the desert. Others raging says
Oh, maybe, I was just gonna say, maybe it's an underground tunnel somewhere. But maybe not. Here, let me check my map and see what it says. Go to the Memorial Grove. Yeah, Yep. Okay, so now, okay, zoom in. Go to Memorial Grove, the Kulrut. Okay, so either there's a way up or a way down. There's gotta be. Because my marker is somewhere beyond these walls. I use Aloy's focus and see if it gives me any points of interest or way to get it. Oh, what is that over there? Another text log. Basically a collectible is what that is.
10 claimed.
Here we go. This place is massive.
Join 10 equal ranged and protected. In the jungle,
This is insane.
darkness. Trap their enemies.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
Zero Dawn, referencing the first game. Yeah.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
Okay. Trade in recordings?
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Uh-huh. So you can buy things that you need for upgrading. Okay. Stormbird cannon. Oh, so you use your black boxes that you find as currency for this. Interesting. All right. Well, I really don't know what I need, so I'm gonna come back to that
We will honor the voices here.
at a later point
Let me know
off
when
stream,
you're ready to part with them.
so that I can focus on things that I really want. Locating the recordings. Yeah, I'll be on my
I'll see
way.
if the signal leads me to another recording.
Good for her. She's got the face of an older woman, but the body of yeah, good for her. I mean, that's when you got to survive out here in the wild. And you're not eating American impurities. You'll be in better shape.
Time to build a defensive position. Fallen soldiers don't talk like this.
Okay, so I wrapped with her. So I got to go this way, I think.
Hooray for the dad bod look.
I mean, yeah. We are there. We're all there. And when I say we, I'm referring to myself, Eric, and GT, of course.
I'm back. I had to put the clothes in the dryer.
Okay, yeah. Oh, thanks for coming back. And thanks for taking part of your Saturday to do your laundry.
In the arena, past the throne.
Okay, so that guy looks like he's all business there. I don't want to mess with him, probably. I mean, and again, and I know nobody from Gorilla cares. No, I'm just a nobody. Nobody's gonna see this. Nobody's gonna care what I say.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
2 week build up, grinning, squinting face.
okay. Well, it gives you something to do today. Gives you a reason to get out, right? Unless, of course, you're using the washer and dryer by you. You know what I mean? But I think you said you're at the laundry. Anyhow, shout out to the Guerrilla Games, the artistic team.
GT
Here.
has a better excuse. The Southern barbecue would have me overweight too.
Yeah, well, he's in the past. He's posted some pretty awesome looking food that I know I would. The kind of stuff that's so good it almost makes you want to fornicate with it. That's right, I said it. So do I go through this thing? Yep, I guess.
With tears of joy.
Okay. I mean, the guy knows good eats and good drinks.
UNTXGT.
He is. It's where he resides. Most definitely.
Yeah, I'm the laundromat keeping my electric bill down.
Okay.
This must lead to the arena.
Shout out to the laundromats of America, you know, helping to keep things. And I've heard that's actually, if you've got the means and the money, that's actually a good side business. It can really bring in good money if you own and run a laundromat. There's one in the Milwaukee area that I've wanted to check out a long time
Yes,
ago.
Eric, Texas all the way.
Yeah, Texas. But for me to drive out to Milwaukee just to go to the laundromat is pretty dumb because I don't
Damn, I
need
am
to do that.
jealous.
But they've got a laundromat in the Milwaukee area that's got a Sopranos pinball table, and I wanted to go out to the laundromat just to play that. Oh man, and it's a decent laundromat, and the guy that owns it, he makes good money on it with his arcades and people using the machines.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Oh yeah. What is that? Do I have that yet?
JD, I feel ya.
That's
Years ago I went to Austin.
that's armor. I don't know if I have that or not. I don't know if I've gotten that yet. I don't know if armor pieces repeating here or not. I gotta take a look here. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. What are the benefits of that? I might actually don this. +1 heavy weapon, +1 stealth tear, low health regen. Can I do a comparison?
Some repeats, but the game tends to give upgrades.
Okay, all right. Jesus, Eric, you watch too much on some of this to have the knowledge. And this is on PC. I'm surprised you never got any of these games for your PC. And I know what you're gonna say. Oh, I don't know if my computer can handle it. I know. Let's see. This one's got low health. Oh. Valor Surge, concentration, regeneration. Which I like that concentration mode. It's almost like a slow-mo effect, like GT slow-mo run. This has more, looks like it has more benefits on the armor that I have right now, but why can't I
Told ya, this game and Skyrim were always on my wish I could have played list.
yeah. Well, you can't, you don't have to be ruled out.
Austin is pretty good down there, Eric. It's the home of Google.
Oh, yeah, geez. Edit weaves. Let's edit the weaves. Let's take a look. Choose a weave to modify the slot. Wow. Increases your defense against shock and acid. That's kind of lame. Increases level. Yeah, I like that. Let's put that on there.
I went there for Franklin's barbecue.
And then, now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can, yeah, you can apply the look without sacrificing your other weaves in that, maybe?
And the giant round rock donut. Ooh. That's lit fire.
I mean, that looks pretty, that looks pretty tough. I like it because it's got kind of that Indian type with the, that's kind of badass, actually. This looks like, yeah. A lot of the clothing options in here look pretty cool, to be honest.
Alphone's bourbon.
Brings back memories of your own crew, doesn't it?
That guy sounds like Morpheus. Aloy, have you come to take the blue pill?
Aloy, It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness.
Lowell, right on.
They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must.
Spoiler, enjoy this view. A huge battle happens here later.
Okay. Thanks for that. But what did I tell you about spoilers? But okay, at least it was a minor one, not anything. But yeah, you gotta be careful with that stuff. Let's have her be a little inquisitive here.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Aloy, is it true what they say about all redheads being crazy? Is it true that each freckle represents a soul that you have taken? This guy, I mean, talk about panty dropper vocals, huh? Like, holy crap.
Crazy good in bed.
Well, yeah. That's,
Grinning, squinting face.
well, yeah, it's just, I shall enjoy your cosplay behind closed doors.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that.
With a hammerhead.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
And the one-armed man, Jim Carrey voice.
Yeah, yeah. And the one-armed man. Yeah. You know, I actually knew a guy when I was younger. When I was a kid. My early teen years. There was a gentleman that had an arm just like that. Had a short stub like that. And he used to make pizzas for Domino's. He actually would flip the dough around like nobody's business. And he was really good at it. Yeah. Forget his name, but he was a really nice guy.
The desert contestants look more flamboyant.
We celebrate skill and courage today. The cool route is sacred.
It's
Let's see. Oh, okay, here. Ah, yeah, that's what I was looking for earlier. Here we go. You've got to do it at a workbench. You've got to tag it or see what you need. Okay, so I've got that tagged. I need...
You've been here before, JD.
I guess, again, it's been so long. You know, after I finished my second playthrough of Cyberpunk, as I said, I came back to this. So it's been definitely over a year since I last played this and where I left off. So I imagine so, but I don't know. So I need 3 moonfish skin to upgrade the precision arrow inventory. And who knows where those are. That's probably on the other side of the map. And then I need some salmon. I need 1 more salmon skin. And then I can upgrade my light arrows. Okay. What about, like, for carrying resources? Yeah, there we go. I need 2 bass skin and an iridescent crab shell. Whew. All right. Can I tag that? Can I tag multiple things? Probably not. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade my resource pouch. I can carry a few more extra things. All right, neat. So that's where that is. Outfit upgrades. Oh my. See, look at that. GT, look how sweet that looks. With the red and black paint. Come on, that looks badass.
I can see why you would forget this game after starring at Panam's ass.
Oh, well, I mean, Pan Am, whew. Yeah, she definitely... I liked her because she had a no BS attitude, but just... She had a great complexion, great hair, and what a awesome looking donk on her. Like, yeah, I did like that character very much. Yep. So I can upgrade this one that I'm wearing now? Neat. Or no.
Squinting face who snap.
I mean, shit, GT, come on, you can't lie. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Let's see, what's it going to take? I've got plenty of the small machine cores. Plenty of those. Yeah, I got plenty of resources. Why not upgrade it? Booyah! What else we got here? 2 of the sturdy plates. 1 claw strider sack webbing. Sack webbing, by the way. And then 1 sunwind shoot. Yeah, why not? Let's upgrade it again. Booyah!
We white boys dig the ghetto booty.
Hey, man. You ain't gotta... Yeah. He's lying, by the way. GT, for the record, he's lying. He's not into the big butts. He's not. He's just saying what, you know, what he knows we like hearing. So don't believe that. He's a liar. Yeah, no, he prefers, you know, he likes Asians and thin and, you know, more the petite. Yeah, he's... And don't say ghetto booty either, because when you say that, there's a lot of cake, and I know you're not into that, so knock it off. Let's see. Holy shit, aren't my streams great, GT? Isn't this great how I get sidetracked and ramble? It's probably pretty annoying.
I like them nice and round, but there is such thing as too much.
Yeah, well, then you can't say ghetto then, because that's too much for you. Ghetto booty is often it's like a shelf, you know, where you could put your glass of whiskey on it. And I know you're not into that, so yeah. 2 medium cores, 1 sun. Man, I could upgrade the hell out of this. Hopefully I don't regret using some of these resources later, but oh my god, I can max this out? Let's see. 8 sturdy harp, got plenty of those, and then 2 of the tusks. Oh, I only have 2 of those right now, though, and I might need those for something else.
Facts okay, hand. Dark skin tone JD knows put a glass on the Vez.
Oh, man, are you kidding? Yeah, I'm not gonna,
Lol.
Since I only have...
Guy smiling face with sunglasses.
I know you are. I know you are. You're more of a... Not to say that you don't appreciate good thighs. because I know you like that too. But you're more the upper deck preference. There's nothing wrong with that. To me, I just consider that extra frosting on the cake, and I always got a sweet tooth, so it's all good. But I kind of like the core of the cake. But yeah, wow, that was sweet. So I upgraded that. Pouch upgrades.
I see you there, GT. C or D cup.
Your hand that made this happen, Outlander.
Are you asking him if he prefers a C or D, or are you saying, he probably just likes C or D?
I love me some front roll seat lol.
Yeah, you love you some pillows there. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Yeah, that's a lame song, by the way.
The spirit of the
marshals shall
found
stand
in the
again.
cool room. Strength and honor.
I want to restock while I'm here. Can I restock anything? No, I'm pretty much taken care of. This is another thing I like about this game is when you're gathering resources out in the wild. When you're gathering resources in the wild.
Or D something E no lower than B.
Okay, yeah. Even E, he says. Jesus, man, that's too much for me. Whew. Oh, man. Yeah, E stands for enormous. Or enough is enough. That's right. Is that tough enough? Yeah. GT can't get enough. Yeah, what do you know about that song? The Fabulous Thunderbirds. Well, better watch it. Might get a copy strike. Let's see. No, what's great is when you're gathering resources in the wild, even if you're full, like a lot of the extra stuff you collect will get sent to a stash, and then you can replenish when needed. I love that. That's a great feature.
This will be a real show of strength.
Some of the stuff that they thought of here. So why do I get the feeling, and especially based on what Eric said here, where am I going? Okay. Holy smokes. We are about to head into uncharted territory here. We're about to go... Oh my. Alright, so... As long as I'm going that way, let me mark this question mark.
Looks like a battle area.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Is it's gonna get decimated at some point here. So
We'll assist Marshal Catallo regarding the chief.
Out of my way, please.
What do the colors mean? I see a blue tall neck and a green one.
Good question. What that basically means is these are areas that I've completed. When it's green, it means that I've completed it to its fullest. The blue means it's yet to be completed, and even this one has a padlock icon on it. For some reason, I cannot access this tall neck yet. So I'm assuming that's going to have something to do with the main campaign. This is a cauldron I don't think I've finished yet, maybe? Although I thought I was here, but it's in blue, so there's something I forgot to do here. Or I haven't gone into it yet. So yeah, white means that it's been visited or it's there as a marker. Like here it's unknown, like I haven't been there yet, I guess. I don't know. But I know blue and green, blue means there's something that's blocking it, or like here.
I just dropped the first like LFG.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Like I said, I'm a nobody, but I appreciate, I appreciate any of it. So yeah, LFG indeed. Thank you, GT. All right. Where? This guy will not. You shall not pass.
We'll start as soon as the chief gives the order.
So why is he not letting me? Do I have to go down here now? Is that the reason? But I highly doubt it because
start somewhere.
Yeah, this marker. What is this? Oh, let's get rid of that because that's going to distract me. Yeah, that distracted me. All right, we're not going to that, and we're not going to worry about that right now either. Yeah. So, okay.
Brings back memories of your own.
I'm assuming I have to go down in the arena. Yeah, because I'm not getting any. Let's take a look at my quests here again. I have nothing active. Oh, let's reactivate that.
I would love to see you two find a game where you could collab.
Well, we do play Rocket League. I mean, we have. I mean, you know that. But I don't know what you mean by collab. Like, play together or... Like an open world game where we could do co-op. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Are we all set at the watchtower?
Go to the north barricade. Okay, so... Can I go this way now or no? Nope.
We'll assist Marshal Catallo regarding the chief.
That's really weird. So I guess, do I go down? Yeah.
This will be a heavy day. The
Marshal.
Marshal
Blades. But the challenger's Blades must think his favorites will win the honors today. The title Marshal.
That's the thing when you don't play a game after a while.
Collaborate before.
You know, you gotta relearn some of the navigations and the.
Honor and strength.
This is a well-populated thing here. These people are. What's going on here?
Fixed his ego.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
Hey, I don't mess with Aloy. You know, all these people that want to piss and moan about a female lead.
Yeah, he must have missed our Rocket League streams together, pensive face.
Right. No, Aloy, she's no pushover, you know. This chick, she's been taught well, and she's learned, and she's...
I think I seen one.
I like that you can equip different outfits right from the menu here, so you don't have to go back to settlements if you already own the outfit. So that's pretty cool. I had it equipped visually, but I didn't have it fully equipped. So I want to see.
I gotta give her another chance in the future.
Yeah, and I know it's hard, GT. I know because you've got several games that you play on a loop or you like and. Like Black Myth Wukong. Again, beautiful looking game, but for me, that's one game that I'm really not interested in playing. I don't know what it is, I'm just not interested in it. And I know that's you're digging it, so.
Defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But you gotta be getting close to being done with it, at least the main campaign. I think this is the way to go, yeah? No. Go this way.
But we must hold. And look,
Yeah, this game can be overwhelming, but it's so fulfilling when you complete things.
Yeah, it is. You actually, and Eric makes a good point. And GT, you can relate because you get that same kind of gratification, I'm sure, when you beat an enemy or a big boss that's in Wukong. You kind of get that same fulfillment when you take on a larger beast in this. It's very similar. Like, man, I figured out how to take this beast down, and I actually did it. You know, and Wukong's very, very similar in that aspect. Now, granted, not all the beasts are extremely difficult. In fact, once you start getting upgraded, and that some of them are real easy.
That
but
game ain't for everyone, but I have been farming, growing stronger. I'm at level at 200 plus.
See, yeah, both you and who's the other? His name's not coming to me right now, but you and another streamer really like that game a lot. And I don't hate the game. I think I can see why it's a great game. And Doc loved the game too. He really liked it. But there's something about it for me that it just doesn't do it. And that might be the case with this for you. I don't know. I have to get up there, but how? Oh, what is this? Ooh, tripwires. Don't want to hit those. Can we disable these? Yes. Ah! Look at that. Wham! Ain't tripwiring me over here. Tripcaster wires. Neat. Is there anything hidden over here, maybe? Doesn't look like it. But see, I need to get up here, but where? And why can't I? Because that's where my quest marker is. It's up here, see? There's got to be a ladder or something I'm missing. Has to be. Aloy's got to be able to climb. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Do I, like, climb up into this tree and then go up there, maybe? I gotta find some climbing points. And I'm not seeing any indicators showing where I can climb. Ah, shit. Oh, this segment of Forbidden West is brought to you by J Derp. It's not J Dominate, it's J Derp. Oh, see, even when I thought I could glide to that point, it's not letting me up there. Watch out for traps. Yeah, I already did that. I found. Supply cache. Rock piles and secured by wooden fencing. Support beams. Oh, you can use those to, when there's a beast or something. Try going around. Yeah, the one drawback to Aloy is she's not a very good jumper. She doesn't get a lot of height.
Oh, never mind, you got it.
Oh, great. I think I just broke the game. I may have just broke the game, folks. There we go. I thought I got stuck in there almost. Yeah, this is making me feel like a moron. Like, the quest marker is there, and obviously there's a way to get up, but where? And there's no... secured by wooden fencing. May collapse with projectile impact. Yeah, but I feel like that's supposed to be used for when there's a beast. Because this looks like it's set up for a beast. You know what I mean? And then you use that to collapse them. Okay, maybe I found my way here. Because I don't want to collapse them now, because that would be wasting it.
I'm surprised this game does not have a rope attachment so you can use it to get to other places.
There is, but the catch to that is you can only use it at certain points. It's not, you can't freely use it when you want. There has to be a highlighted point where you can use it. And I think this is too far out for me to reach. But we're going to try it. Because other than that, I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get up there. Yep. The distance is too great. I'm not going to make it. See, and I can collapse these logs, but that's not going to make me get up there. That's for when there's a beast out here. You can actually collapse the logs onto the beast. Yeah, well, you're seeing a bit of a conundrum here. Okay, so I got, but still, it's too far away. See what I mean? Like, I'm missing something. I have to be. Another, and I'm not seeing another high altitude point. I'm not seeing any grapple spots. It'll pop up when you use your echo, and then you can use the grapple line that you were talking about. So I can get up here, but I don't think she can, for whatever, she won't grab up onto that, which is really dumb. Yeah, I apologize, guys. This is some really derpy stuff. And there's no grappling points here. I thought for sure there'd be one on this tower somewhere. Oh. Maybe that's the way. You just gotta time it.
It's all good.
You have to get your timing right. I think that's gotta be the way, because if it isn't, I have no clue. No, because even when I do land it, where it looks like I should have landed, it's not letting me. What a punch in the mouth. So that's definitely not it. And I'm scanning everything. I'm not seeing a ladder. I'm not seeing anything that looks like it's a... Invisible wall there. That's awesome. Yeah, this is, I'd be lying if I said I was not annoyed with this. Oh my God. Good morning.
Focus on the
Jeez,
machine.
yeah, focus. How
down.
embarrassing.
And Regala's forces
I have to be the only gamer in the history of this game that is taking that much time to figure out how to get up here to these there was a ladder there the whole time.
Our soldiers are ready.
Well, they didn't really point it out.
From below, but from above.
Wow, that was embarrassing.
Grinning, squinting face.
Holy GT, yeah, you can punch me back for that one. Seriously. You can, yeah, give me a good swift one.
It happens rolling on the floor.
Holy crap, that made me seem like a real moron. Derpy, derpy, derp. Brought to you by the derps of the nation.
Donna!
Try to keep your panties intact while I speak.
Our struggle demands new blood, new leaders. Release the quarry.
Release the Kraken. Oh, here we go. Business is about to pick up, huh?
Challengers, approach.
You're gonna die, and you're gonna die. You might live, but you might die.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Strike from the air, yeah. And you'll be named Marshal of Detroit. Mathers.
It happens on me sometimes. Black Myth is on in God of War 4.
Yeah.
This is Sparta.
Thank God it's not just me. Holy moly. I feel really dumb after that.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, this is, but they'll never take our freedom! Passion of the Gibson, by the way. Oh man, I'm probably gonna get smoked here.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Right. So...
That's it! Keep firing, Aloy!
Yeah, I got some of them with the logs. Log cabin. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Oh no. Leave us alone. I just wasted it. Oh, I used all the ammo on that thing already. That sucks.
That cannon's no good. I don't use it. Go on,
Yes, give me that. Oh, look at this thing.
Watch it!
Oh, holy moly, I'm gonna die. Yes. Stop. These guys are jerks. They're everywhere. Who invited these people? I can't fire if I'm getting fired at all the time. Holy crap. Yeah, burn. As GT and Samuel Jackson would say, burn in hell. Yeah, you really can't. The drawback to having that cannon is you can't. You cannot take cover.
That's it.
Booyah! Eat log.
Keep firing, Aloy. Stand firm.
Oh, what is...
Use focus to find weak spots.
Right. But you can't really focus when you're getting shot at. These guys are jerks over here. Woo!
Let no machine through.
Ah, come on.
Push through. Just a few stragglers left. The weapons along the side. Use them. The weapons along the side. Use them.
Yeah, give me this.
Down.
Woo!
Big one. Incoming.
Booyah! Burn, 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 baby.
Take them out.
LFG.
Leave him alone, leave him alone.
Stand firm.
Man, what a wave. Holy smokes. Woo! There's no way you'd be able to do that with just your bow and arrow. There's too many of them.
What is that?
And they're huge. I knew there had to be unwanted guests. I knew that couldn't be it. Here comes the VIP guest right here. I got it on my second try. That's pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. And I am playing this game on normal, by the way. Sandworms or what here? Holy crap, this is not nice. Yeah, even the big dude was... Even Morpheus sounding ass was freaked out. Takes a lot for him to get scared. Oh, look at that war paint. Holy shoosh. Holy smokes. For the Tanaka.
Did I not tell ya? Enjoy the view.
Right, no, I know. Oh, nope. Look, if it's one thing that I don't like in real life as far as creatures, like spiders I can deal with, but snakes?
Get to the weapon!
I don't like snakes. Like me and Indiana Jones, we share that in common. I do not like snakes. Holy, what the hell am I supposed to do?
We'll fire a few shots from that ballista.
Let's go, Aloy. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This snake is not a joke. Leave me alone. I have to scan. I have to scan this thing.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Right. That is a little easier said than done at this point.
Got it! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
Only 18 damage? I gotta switch my... This is insane. Please leave me alone, I have to do something. Let's try the explosives. Jesus, man, look at this thing. Oh my goodness, I was not wanting to... Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, Venom! No! No Venom, please. I don't like the... I hate snakes. I really do. Like, all around. I don't like snakes. This is probably the worst one in the game. Like, I hate it. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like what it does.
Here goes nothing!
Give me that herb. I need more. Oh, it's got a weak spot right on its back. Oh, I missed. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. This is not neat. This is not neat. Please.
Lining up the shot!
Aloy does not like poison. There's poisonous snakes. I hate it. I hate it. I hate snakes. Let go of it! Let go of it! Why didn't you shoot it? What are you doing? You're coughing too much. Stop it! No COVID here! No, no! How dare you? Do you realize how long it took to put that up?
Here goes nothing!
Oh, get away from me, you ugly bastard! Shoot it! What are you doing? God. A state of shock. Please, no. I need that, I need that. Please, no, please.
Take that, machine!
Why doesn't she shoot right away? What is she doing? Oh my god. I need to craft more ammo, please. No, no, no. Where? I need more ammo. I need more of this. Please, more, please. F off, big time, please, leave me alone. Oh, he dodged it. What a snake! You dirty snake! This snake has no appreciation for architectural design at all. Very mean to do that. Please, no, please. Yeah, bury yourself. For good. Yes, I got you just as you were getting your wormhole. Please, bud. Please, no, please. Get up, boy. Get up and get him. Shoot him. Yes! Don't you die on me! Don't you die on me! State of shock. Yes! Venom, no!
Begging not going to help JB.
This damn venom!
I'll grab this now.
Poison! Yes! She's not shooting because she's needs more ammo. No! Please, please. Yes! Shoot, Aloy! What are you doing? No, no! F off, seriously! Where's the rest of the people firing? Take them out! I've done most of the work already! Yes! I hate snakes! Like, genuinely, I do not like snakes. You know what they say? You know, snakes are born with both male and female reproductive organs. So how can you trust them? That's why they call someone a snake. How can you trust someone that can literally go fuck themselves? That's legit. Dude. Slitherfang, by the way, I hate you. That's definitely... That's definitely the worst enemy I've seen in the game. And for me personally, that's probably the worst. I don't like snakes at all, and I don't like... I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna get some berries. Only juices and berries. There's still a question mark. Is there an enemy nearby? That usually means that an enemy is looking for you. Yeah, they're fighting something else now. Yeah. I did a lot down here, so you guys can take care of that for now. I'm not going to worry about you. I'm going to get my resources back. I don't care. I earned it after that. That was... Whew. So I have to get back up, I guess. Let's take a look at a ladder. Is there a ladder somewhere this time? How do I get up there? Oh, I think I found my way here.
Champion, get to the chief! Over there, you see?
Yeah, I am a champion because you assholes. Booyah! Take a seat. I'm not screwing around anymore. What do you got for me, soldier? Give me some of your currency. Oh, you guys are doing a good job with the humans. Not so much with the snake, though, apparently. Yeah, beat it. Give me this. Give me all your loot. I've had it with you.
Go, get to the chief. Went after the chief in the throne room.
I'll go to the chief when I'm good and ready. I'm getting resources. I earned all this. Holy moly, this is nuts. This is... Oh yeah, what do you got? Give me that scorpion shell or something. Yeah, awesome. Metal shards are currency for the game. Most things, by the way. I was gonna say, if I gotta deal with another snake right away, that's it. I'm breaking my controller. Oh yeah, there's the grapple hook. Yeah, pull it down, pull it. Ooh, headbutt. Ooh, kick to the groin. That's gotta hurt, Gene. I was about to say, mano y mano. That's man versus man.
This isn't finished.
No,
I'll be back with everything I have.
Yeah, and you better bring everything you're gonna have because Aloy's not screwing around.
Will be run red.
How do you say woman versus woman? You know, I'm gonna pretend that woman is Jada Pickett, and I'm gonna do what Will Smith should have did to her a long time ago.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Holy crap, that was... Oh.
I failed. I should have finished Regalla. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough.
Bogus.
Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now.
Yeah, so you don't have a choice.
And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Yeah. Well, I did the 20. So. This better be something good, because I didn't like that snake. You better have gave me something useful here. This better not be some stupid...
This is it. Aether's below.
Well, you got a little treasure hideout or something? Well, look, at that ladder is easy to find. Look, it's indicated. How do you like that? Unlike that other ladder, didn't tell me anything.
What was this place?
Oh, look at this place on it. It's like an underground cavern type of thing. What is this? Have we reached the land of Oz? Is this the Emerald City in here? What's going on?
That console.
Is that the crystal that... son of Jarrell here? I think Superman's name is Kal-El, right? Yeah.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
There you go. Put that in there.
Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Wow. Look at that. This is neat. Another collectible. See? They had the internet back then too. Look at these servers. Anything else hidden down here?
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just... Oh.
I don't see anything else. Let's head back up, shall we? Can I go back up? Where's the,
Aloy, here! Let's talk.
Okay, sure. Just... throw me down a rope or something, will you? Just like... oh yeah, there's the ladder.
Come here.
I'm coming. Look at it. Look at the lighting. Man, this game is... whew. See, even if it's a game not for you, it doesn't make it a bad game or a dumb game. Anybody that thinks this game is dumb, they don't get it. They don't understand. Just like me. Wukong, it's not a game for me, but that doesn't make the game dumb. I think it's, I'm gonna come.
Here! Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
I am gonna come.
Oh, look at that!
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Look at it, it's the nation's capital or whatever. Ah!
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us.
Told you can restore pose.
But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the New Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united,
GT, you still with me? What do you think?
we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
I salute you. Pretty cool. Yeah, even though some of the story can get a little... it's moments like this that you can still appreciate. Even if you're a little lost in the story, it's like, man, you kind of feel a moment of triumph, you know what I mean?
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that?
Right. I mean, the dude's got one arm. Let him do what he
There's
wants.
someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong.
This is an end of days game.
I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Three's a crowd.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, let's check out some of these other ones that weren't working. Yeah, where?
Your blade be bright.
Yeah, cool.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps
If
for
they
their
can't
enemies.
face these machines, they're not worthy to be marshals.
May your blade be...
Delvers better not steal any more of these recordings.
Let's find another data point I haven't triggered yet. Yeah, where?
The 10 stood firm. False courage won't win. So will we.
Did I get this one?
This will be a test.
New marshals, new strength. With your blade amongst us, we will defeat honor and strength. The 10 guide you.
Yeah, and they're all friends, right?
Aloy.
Out in the
A word,
field or
if you will?
relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
GT must have ducked out or had to leave.
Do you have a moment?
Be always vigilant.
I do have a moment. Just give me a second. I'm checking these. I feel like there's one other one maybe I missed somewhere. What does she want?
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, Thanks to you, the Chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor.
Here, sir, getting the clothes.
A personal one.
Oh, okay.
My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
I'm on my headphones.
He was taken prisoner.
Okay.
No.
Sweet.
He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
I'd be happy to help you.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
GT, what are you thinking of this, man? What do you think? And how do you feel about the makeup I chose for the war paint for Aloy? I like it. I like the darker lipstick on her. It looks kind of nice.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Carja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Carja all the way
to I know why too.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting.
Paint looks lit in the game so far. I'm on download.
A bit of both.
Yeah, GT, yeah. That's my guy over there in Texas.
Nothing I said could stop.
It's a big game, though, man.
Around Johnson.
Be ready. I mean, yeah. Well.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger
Again,
to him.
great voice acting here too.
The suffering it brings by now.
It's a lot of these publishers and review.
I just have to find him before it's too late.
These columnists and they review game. They point out a lot of the things that people expect them to point out, but some of them they miss some of the finer points. The use of the DualSense here with the haptic feedback technology and then the voice acting in this game.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you
I have
there.
some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
See? And that's awesome. That's a little design that they didn't have to do. It's a side quest, and instead of forcing the player's hand into it immediately, they said, here's a dialogue option, and said, I'll meet you there, if you want to do it later, kind of thing. That's awesome.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
These challengers had better take this seriously.
Awesome.
My strength is yours.
16 of
I need to
23.
Get ready and head out. Keep streaming and I'll watch it later as well as your tall neck one.
Okay. Alright, have fun. Give your love to my mom. The other one's not so much, obviously, and yeah, I will see you later tonight.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers
B&J will be there too.
enemy supply lines.
Oh, really? Wow. Say hi to Bruce for me, man. I haven't seen him in a while, man. I respect him a lot. I love him. He's great.
Extra guards. Hikaru
Wow.
must be concerned about Regala.
Surprised my dad's not going to be there. Maybe he's gone on his cruise by now or something. That's my guess. Because I know they were going on another cruise, so that's probably why he couldn't attend.
With your blade amongst us, we will defeat Regala. Your blade is right.
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different.
I think the desert.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
You.
Conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Yeah, I can't.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field.
I'm so bad right now. I don't even remember which ones I activated and which ones I didn't. But it said there's 23 of these, I think. So where are they? Where are the rest of them?
So will we. I think the desert.
I'm pretty sure I got this one. I don't know.
Out in the field or relaxing at base.
Yep, I got that one.
Say the chief gets this way. Lasting peace with the guard.
I think I got them all, but it said I had like 18 of 23, so I'm
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Discover how JTF-10.
Yeah, I got those.
Nice.
I've got to be missing at least one or two somewhere. I have to be. Unless they're somewhere else in the game, but I doubt it. I don't know what they're talking about. 23. How could there be 23 of those? They got to be talking about something else. Like maybe these things. These little hidden... Yeah, it's a very big game, GT, and it can take longer, obviously, if you're doing side content and you get distracted like I do, with wandering around and exploring.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection.
Yeah, I don't think there's one I'm missing in here. I think I got them all.
They laid their traps for their enemies.
Sharp blade to your enemies.
Alright, let's get out of here, I think.
You'll need courage for the battle to come.
Well, Aloy always needs courage for... See, that's the one drawback to this area is like everything looks so samey. It's hard to remember where you've been and what you've entered in and what you haven't. I figured there'd be one hiding somewhere. I think it keeps track of all the data points you find. That's just... For someone who's a completionist, yeah, this game is pretty huge. Data console. Alright, let's find my way here.
What made get back onto this game?
I wanted to play an open world game that I either hadn't played or didn't finish. And because I finished Cyberpunk 2077 a second time now, which I just recently, within the last, was it last week? I had finished up my second playthrough of the story. Because I wanted to go back to that with all of the, you know, the updates that had been, and I went through and grinded the main campaign and had a different outcome than I did on my first playthrough, so I was happy with that.
Let us hope the new Martians don't meet the fate of those at the end.
Then I said, well, now what am I going to play? I want to play another open world game, and then I remember I had this and didn't remember how far I got in it. Come to find out, I didn't get as far as I thought I did. I thought I was a lot further along, and I wasn't. So, although it's been out for a long time, it almost feels like a new game to me. And that's the one great thing about having gaming ADD, right? Is you can go back to a game, and then it feels fresh. You know, especially something like this.
Honor and strength.
As I was saying.
I understand.
I think this is the way out of here. Invisible wall, look. Yeah, invisible barrier, can't jump over that, I guess. That's one little quirk, but there's a question mark there that I marked, and I'm trying this. Here we go again, huh? Jesus. Oh, boy.
Had a good run at the hunt. You look well.
Okay, so... And then there's a new quest that way. Whew, jeez, I don't know where...
The 10 stood firm.
And then the main quest, I'm gonna meet with her, I think. Okay, so we go out. There we go. Gee whiz. I can breathe. Oh, fresh air. Hopefully that question mark is somewhere outside of this. It looks like it might be. I have a very bad habit with these type of games. When they have question marks like that littered throughout the map, I always want to see what it is. I get so distracted. It's like, you know, putting a laser pointer in front of a cat, you know.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over. That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Point of view.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts. We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
You should check out the remastered of Part 1 trailer. They did it for the PS5 Pro.
Okay, I'll check that out.
Thank
Absolutely.
you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
I'd be curious to know what they all changed, or how do you remaster a game that already is this great? Like, what do you mean? That's, these different tribes are asking a lot of Aloy here. Let's be real. And now you're telling me I'm going to have to compete again. I'm going to have to fight more beasts in the arena in order to get better gear. After I go and I do this and collect parts for you, I feel like they should already be giving Aloy, better gear. Like, give me a really badass bow and arrow that's got strong damage. Do that. But no, now I gotta fight. And if I gotta fight a snake again, oh man, I'm not looking forward to that. Nope. Increases purge water damage and buildup. Okay. So I've got some purple coils. Increases tear damage for impact and knockdown.
They have it looking like this one, but better graphic.
Oh, come on. Well, now you almost make me wish I didn't come back and start playing this, but then again, I don't have a PS5 Pro, and I don't really plan on buying one anytime soon, so I guess that's fine then. But if I was in the market for one, I definitely would be regretting it, because I'd be like, you know what? I'm just going to play it on PS5 Pro, go through it, and start from the beginning, because I don't know about how far with the campaign I am, but I know I've got a lot of other stuff to do here.
It's available for PS5 base too.
What? Yeah, but here's the thing. I mean, if the Pro version is better graphics even, then why would somebody... I mean, if they're planning on getting a PS5 Pro, then why would somebody want to get the remaster on PS5? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is not the it's not. It can't be. I don't remember buying a remastered version. I don't. And now the question beckons, what would be the difference between the base version PS5, which I think I have, versus the remaster on regular PS5? I don't think there'd really be any difference. Like, what would be the definitive difference on the same console? Really? I don't know. I really don't think there would be. Like, nothing that really stands out, right?
If you already own it, it's $10.
Okay, so again, I would need to know what the difference is, and will my game saves transfer over, which I would hope so. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. I'm just getting rid of some of these markers right now, GT. The only one I'm not getting rid of is the skill one because I only have one skill point. And I'm saving it because I want to build up skill points so I can unlock something else. Some of the...
you know how these big AAA studios do like Rockstar and Naughty Dog.
Right. So... Well, they did it with Skyrim. You know, like, how many times can you release the same game? I think they did it like 4 or 5 times with, you know, some tweaks, but nothing that was like, oh my God, you know, like, what a difference. That side quest sounded really interesting, though. Which one was it? Was it Blood for Blood or Downed Hopes? Paracods seek to return their dig sites so they may continue their search in relics and the truth of what happened. Dango wants to find grandson. Okay, that's that one. We traveled further west. Drowned Hopes. Yeah, I don't remember which one it is now. Where I just finished up the dialogue.
I told you she'd be amenable. You also told me the ballista wouldn't break again. So, there is that.
I finished up the dialogue here with these two, and...
I do hope you'll get the ballista parts, champion.
I like them nice and round, but there is such thing as too much. It's available for PS5 base too. If you already own it, it's $10.
Okay.
Yeah, you know how these big AAA studios do like Rockstar and Naughty Dog. Right. Clinking glasses.
And some of the prior comments are being played now. That's weird. I don't know which one I need. Search the ruins for the console. That's underwater. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know which quest she's talking about now where it says find the parts. Because I would go do that, but I'm assuming it's either this one or that one. Need to Know or Drowned Hopes. The Drowned Hope sounds like I'm going to be going underwater for that.
Having the arena open again will be a boost to the entire tribe.
Unless they're counting that as a main quest. Let's see. Or no, maybe it's an errand. Let's see. The Enduring? Is that it? Some of the Forbidden Master. These who prove themselves worthy earn all. I don't know why that's on hold, waiting for the Wings of 10 to be completed. Jobs. This might be it. To activate the quest where the resources can be found. Oh no, I marked those. Salvage contract. See, there's a lot to do, GT. There's Opening the arena. This got to be it. Ballista arena damage. It must be repaired. Okay. So they want 2 of the tusks. I already have that. So, and I'll use them on this.
Now I remember beaming face with smiling eyes why I stay away from this game.
See? Yeah. It can be a little daunting. That's for sure.
As soon as she gets the part.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that roller back. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
See, and that's cool. She actually mentions, yeah, you've got some of the parts already. Yeah, what's this in here? Okay.
You are preparing to leave.
Oh, you can trade and buy resources here. Nice. So, at various outposts, if you need certain things, sometimes they'll sell stuff that you need. So you don't have to hunt. Not always, but sometimes. And in this case, and then replenish your stock. Now, I know I could go to a chest and get all the berries I need. But as long as I'm here, it's only a couple of shards. No big deal. I might as well buy them while I'm here. Only, what, that was 6 shards and I've got like 18,000? Yeah.
Keep some extra on hand.
And then there's another...
That should help you stand out. That was clumsy.
Okay, so let's head to the... I rarely read those, by the way. Just like in Cyberpunk. Some of those I didn't even read at all. Most of them actually, I just would go through and... Just so that I could collect them, you know, instead of... Alright, we're heading out. I've got to get something from a bellowback or something like that out here. Now again, what I'm doing now, you can easily miss this or ignore it. This is like a little side errand quest thing that you don't have to do. There's also what people don't talk about is you can hunt fish, not just stuff on land. You can actually, and I know for one of my things I need another salmon skin. I need 1 salmon skin and then I'll have enough to upgrade, I think, the pouch or something. And then I need a iridescent crab, wherever the hell that is. These fish are just here for the aesthetic. They're not, you can't really do anything with them, but certain waters you scan, you can find like fish that you can actually like shoot with your bow and arrow. But just look at it. Look at how awesome that water looks. I mean, it's really, and the animations.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, so we're heading this way.
That water looks drinkable.
I know it! I know! I thought the same thing when I saw it. Like... Now, I can't remember if I had the OLED TV when I got this game initially or not, but you know, seeing this game again, like, and I can't imagine on a PS5 Pro, like, how much more are they doing with it to make it really pop, because this is, I can't imagine. And then you said there's even the remasters on the base PS5. I don't know. I could, oh no, don't want to use that. I didn't have my, it's a good thing I did that. I didn't have my bow equipped. There we go. In this game, I like looting in open world games in general, but I like the looting in here because I feel like it makes a lot of sense for the lore and for the world. Some games they have you loot, it just doesn't really seem to make sense. Like, okay, but why am I collecting it? It's kind of dumb. Here, it makes sense to me. You know what else is surprising to me? How this hasn't been picked up for a movie adaptation yet. I'm blown away that this has not been, there hasn't been talks about a movie, a Horizon movie, you know. And I guarantee you, I'm gonna make a bold prediction right now. If they were to make this into a movie, if this were to be adapted into the film, I think that it would be better than oh, what the hell is that? Borderlands. I'm going to go ahead and say that if they were to do it, it would already, without me seeing either film, I think this would be a better movie than Borderlands. I saw the trailer of Borderlands and I was already like, yep, that looks stupid.
To get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Ooh, see? And now, along the way, I stumble upon an outpost. And this is my point, GT. This is what I was talking about earlier about A to B. As I'm looking around and talking, my destination is here. But I ended up here. And this turns out to be an outpost.
I'm sent videos.
Okay, you're going to send me some videos on the gram then? Yeah, please do that. I'll check them out. But yeah, I wasn't even trying to go here, and this is somewhere I haven't been. Now it's an undiscovered outpost. So now, here's where like the Far Cry and the Cyberpunk element come in, like your typical open world schematic. Now this is an outpost that I can eliminate, and then I get loot from it. But man, just look at it. Look, I can't imagine, because this really is. So now,
interesting.
So now I want to check this outpost out here.
Got to keep an eye on the Tanabe. Partnerships can sour fast.
And again, I feel like not a lot of people, you know, express just how awesome, like the Beast, and what they did with their lore and their world building, and these mechanical animals and stuff. Just amazing.
Sometimes I miss the claim, but I ain't ever going back.
But yeah, this would be a better movie, hands down, than Borderlands. I thought Borderlands looked stupid, and I have no interest in seeing it, even though I've played the games. Here's what I like too. You can tag your enemies here.
Training Tanox to use our gear.
She uses her echo, and
That'll blow if I hit it with a fire arrow.
And then I can mark. I think I can. So if I shoot that, it's gonna blow up, and it'll knock this person off of the. But
Sometimes I miss the claim.
I'm tagging all the enemies here so I know where they are. I really like trying to play these type of things. Yeah, I like to play these as stealthily as I can, or at least until I get detected. I think I tagged everybody. I'm not seeing anybody else. But this.
Starving. training Tanox to use our
this echo is crucial to the game. Like it really comes in handy, and they explain it. You know, there's certain aspects of the story you might be a little lost or not fully understand if you haven't completed Horizon Zero Dawn, the first game. But the best way to solve that, and the easiest way, is to watch just a recap video on YouTube. And I think IGN's got one, or GameSpot.com has one, and it's only like 5 to 10 minutes, and it recaps the whole story for newcomers coming into Forbidden West, so they have a better understanding of what's going on. Okay, now
Got
can
to keep
I?
an eye on the Tanox. Partnerships can sour fast.
Can I take any of the? Can I take them out without being seen? That's going to be the challenge. But now I can't dash to the other side yet because now this guy's coming by. I want to try and save this guy for last because that beast might take some hits. But look at how cool that looks, GT. Come on, you gotta admit it. It's pretty badass what they did here. You know what I mean? And granted, the movie would be predominantly CGI. Let's be real, but I still think it would. I still think it would be a good movie.
Sour fast. You see that too?
Right.
Okay, so they saw me. Shit.
Look around. Call out anything unusual.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I was spotted briefly. And this is.
Come and get me.
Oh man. Oh, that didn't go so well, did it?
Hunt her down.
I got spotted. Oh.
Feel that?
Oh, this guy is no joke. Like a series, yeah.
You're mine.
Yeah, you're not gonna get me up here. Now I'm just gonna exploit the game a little bit here, and oh, she's gone away. Let's not chase her. Forget about it, you know. And this is what I was saying. This is kind of derpy, typical open world game mechanic is. The enemies can get derpy, where you can just hide and then they'll go back to doing what they're doing. But that's anybody who's a gamer and has played open world games, they know that this is how it goes.
I'll find her. You found any sign? Nothing here.
Alright, so you sent me, let's see what we got here. You sent me some YouTube clips, okay.
I can get out.
Original remaster, okay.
Really? Nothing? I'll keep looking.
These are shots from Zero Dawn. So far, all these shots are from the first game. This is not Forbidden West. Every one of these shots is from Zero Dawn. Yep, I played Zero Dawn.
Stay
I didn't
there.
play the remaster,
Their death
obviously.
is my
But,
honor.
okay, that one might be Forbidden West. Oh, these GT, these are all from Zero Dawn.
You see better graphic.
Right, but that's from the original Zero Dawn. Like Zero Dawn, when it came out, I mean, it was like, yeah, that's the first one you sent me here. That's all Zero Dawn. That's not Forbidden West. So yeah, you can see the difference in the remaster there. But to be fair, that
the remastered.
Yeah. To be fair, that the first Zero Dawn, that was their first go around with really an open world game, and they knocked it out of the park with Zero Dawn, and then they remastered it. So yeah, I can see the differences there. Yeah, I thought you meant for this. I thought you meant the remaster for this. I'm like, I didn't know they had a remaster for Forbidden West. Like, how are you going to remaster this? It already looks incredible. Oh yeah, the lighting. Wow, the lighting on PS5 Pro versus the, yeah, that's for the original Zero Dawn. Both of these clips. This is not Forbidden West. Yep. So yeah, I can see why they remastered the first one. Because they can definitely do it. Because it was so, that's old. You know, that's the first game. This one here is the sequel to that. And that's why it looks so much better than the original. Because
Not the first Horizon.
yeah, right. Those clips you sent me is from the first Horizon. That's from Horizon Zero Dawn. Every one of those clips, they're showing comparisons from the original to the upgrade. My point being is that they didn't remaster this, to my knowledge, Forbidden West. And my point being that why would they need to? It already is incredible. Like, this is what they would have liked to do originally with Horizon Zero Dawn, but they couldn't because it was on older hardware. So they did the remastering once they had the tools to do that. So here, I don't know what more you would do. I mean, it already.
The second one, but my bad.
No, both of those video clips, if I'm not mistaken, that you sent me, if you look, it even says in the heading, Zero Dawn. It even says that it's Zero Dawn, not Forbidden West. And I can see why they remastered that. To me, that makes sense. Because the original Horizon Zero Dawn, I mean, that was the first go of it, and it, you know, it's old. But here, you know, and they will, or if they haven't already, I mean, because there's money in it. But yeah, this game looks 10 times better than Zero Dawn.
On the remaster of the first installment, not Forbidden West being remastered. My bad for confusing you.
Okay, all right. Now we all get in the clouds a little bit, a little fog. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah. I was confused there a little bit. Yeah, Zero Dawn. That's awesome. Like I said, that makes sense as to why to do it. Not just a cash grab, because it's an older game. You know, it was the first one. Here I would feel like it's a cash grab. Like, oh, we remastered it. Oh, you did? Well, what more could you do to it? You know what I mean? That, to me, would seem more like a cash grab situation.
On her! So, probably nothing. Back to
right.
Look at Aloy Spider-Man. I feel like I'm sitting on top of a skyscraper.
Outfitting Tenakth with our gear? What's next? Teaching him the forge?
Strange. Planks of wood, with nothing on top of it.
Okay, I'm not seeing any more enemies. Now to try and take one of these guys out silently without...
Almost as bad as the Banuk.
I think I've got them all tagged now, I hope. Oh, there's one right in front of me. How does... Again, you see what I'm talking about here? How does this guy not see me? And I can't even mark him. That's weird. Like, I can mark these guys, but this guy won't let me mark.
I missed the claim.
Maybe I'm too far away. That's weird.
Noxno almost as bad as the Banuk.
Now I can mark. All right. So I was a little out of distance there.
A job's a job. Sick of the
This damn thing. I want to try to take out this guy that's at this thing. Oh, I wish I could override it. That'd be sweet. I don't know if I've unlocked the override capability for that particular beast yet. Look at that thing. It's like a giant, like, bull-looking thing. I can't. Maybe because there's somebody riding it? No, I don't know. You don't see anything. Just go ahead, turn around. There you go.
Better an outlaw in the West than a nail
Ooh.
back in the claim.
This guy doesn't see me? Okay.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Ah, he heard me though. Damn it, damn it.
This way!
Damn it. Well, so much for that. Come find me. Ah, the good old cat and mouse game. Where'd she go? I thought I saw her run that way. Should I run after her? Nah.
They're skulking in there. You, me.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get... Yeah, this guy doesn't... Yeah, okay.
Any tracks?
And just like that, I proved my point with some of the derpiness of open world games. And again, I'm not discrediting the developers. I'm not complaining. This is just a common thing where you can. And now maybe if you put this on a real hard difficulty, maybe the AI is a lot more in tune to where you are. I don't know. I would think so. But again, I'm playing this on normal. And I don't like playing games on super hard mode because I feel like it ups the challenge so much that it can take some of the fun out of it. Unless it's a game that you've gone through and it's like a new game plus, then yeah, then I could see playing it on harder because you've played the game, you're used to it. But for a first playthrough, just let me stick to my normal modes, huh? And if they're derpy like this, it is what it is. Now, yeah, I could try and shoot her in the head, and then hopefully it'd be a one-hit kill. But sometimes they wear armor and the arrows don't do anything.
Stay vigilant.
Stay vigilant. And then again, the different weather and night-day cycles in these open world games, that's another thing you gotta appreciate, because, you know, back in the day, when you got a game, and it is what it is. It didn't have any of these other effects, you know? And when you bought cartridges for Nintendo or Super Nintendo, your knowledge of the game was either through word of mouth or reading in like Nintendo Power magazines and stuff like that. And you hoped that it was as good as you wanted it to be. And there were a lot of times when the game was not that fun or not that cool. I remember getting several cartridges where I thought, oh man, this game is going to be great. And then I played it and it was either too hard or just wasn't that fun. The wrestling games as a kid that were on like Super Nintendo, some of those were pretty awesome, I gotta admit. That old school arcade feel within, you know, having it right in your own home was pretty sweet. I might have to just get rid of this guy and alert everybody. Because I know once I do, I'm going to alert everybody. And I think the beast will get alerted once I shoot her off of it, right? I mean...
Eyes open. Search for the Outlander.
Smoke bombs. I think I have some smoke bombs.
She's a vicious one. Careful.
Oh, these are... What's funny is they're still talking about me, so I'll give them credit on that. See, they're looking again.
She took them down quietly.
Heads up!
Are we missing anyone?
Could be a trap.
Smoke bomb, there we go. Silent strike. Yes! They walked right into the brush and I was able to silent strike. Another one. Yes! Awesome. Ah! They walked over looking for me and then I was able to take two of them out. Sweet! One thing I wish this game had, and that's one thing that I really liked about Cyberpunk, is the ability to pick up bodies and then stash them away or drop them somewhere else so that they wouldn't get alerted. You can't do that in here, unfortunately, which I don't understand why. Aloy should be able to, pick up a guy and at least carry him for a couple of feet to move them away. That would be awesome. Because I feel like in video games, when enemies are walking around or patrolling, and there's a dead body laying right there, and they completely ignore it, like, to me, that's... And I'm not trying to be an anal wart and complain, but to me, that's dumb. You should at least have the ability to dispose of a fallen enemy. And if it is laying out where it's visible, the enemy should stay on alert more frequently because, well, you left a body there for them to find, so now you just made it harder. You know what I mean? I don't know. See? That was actually smart. They actually said she must be back. Like they recognize that, they heard something and they think that I'm back. So I'll give them credit on that. That was actually pretty good. Because some games miss that, They act like, we didn't see her, blah, blah, blah. It goes into a loop. Here they said she must be back. That was actually pretty good. And look at the textures on this. Again, that actually looks like rust. Like, that's just amazing. See, and they're over there. They found a body, right? Yep, body that's laying there. So now they're like, what the hell? But now I feel like they should stay on alert because that body was left out. If you could dispose of bodies or hide them in tall brush, like pick them up or drag them,
Next time we'll get you.
that would be... That's the one thing I'd like to see them do more in games, open world games, is being able to hide the bodies or drag them somewhere or drop, because a lot of open world games, they ignore that. And I like that about Cyberpunk.
This dump today, conquer the Grove tomorrow.
Good stream, JD. I enjoy. I'm glad I was able to catch you. Cheers. Texas out the door. Peace out. Hold it down, Maine.
Alright, GT. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did and putting up with my derpiness. And and checking this out. Like I said, if you want to add this to the rotation of playing, I don't think you'll regret it. It can be a little daunting, but again, I recommend watching a recap video of Zero Dawn, unless you're going to play that first. But I know you have this, so... And once you get a little recap story, you'll be right in the fray with this. You'll be caught up and it won't matter. You don't have to play the first one to play this. But yeah, I recommend giving it another go. Maybe you'll like it more now than you did. And if not, that's cool too. But yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out and interacting with me. Always makes the stream more fun when you got at least one person to rap with, even if you're distracted. So enjoy the rest of your night, and if you're working, and the rest of your weekend. And I'm sure I'll catch you in one of your streams in the very near future. Thanks again, dude. I have to try and decide how I want to do this, who I want to focus on. I feel like if I drop down, they're going to hear me now, unfortunately. I'd like to take this guy out because looks like he's got heavy weaponry. Ah, I was trying to use my glider there, but see, I gonna tell me that this guy doesn't see me. He did not see me come down. That's just amazing. Like, and he didn't hear my thing. Sometimes they hear you, sometimes they don't. Yeah, he's got some kind of a... Oh no, and that thing still is... I want to take this guy out here that's got the heavy weaponry first. Yeah, go over there. Yep, walk that way. Good. And then you come over here and die. Yes! He's the leader. But now he's... See, I wish you could...
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
I wish you could drag him. Like, you could grab him by the ankle and then drag him into the tall brush here. That's something I wish they would have included. Because now they're going to see the body laying there. And, but...
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking.
I know you're back! Over here!
Ah, I forgot about those guys down there. Ah, the magic bush. Yeah, where? Ah, haha. Ooh, what are you doing? Ooh, the beast. Oh no.
I'm getting wise to your tricks.
I don't think you are, actually. You think you are, but... this beast can't really smell me, I guess. They don't have sensors for smelling.
I might go easy on you if you come out now.
Somehow I doubt that, but tempting offer, but not enough to make me budge. Not yet, anyway. You guys don't see my bow and arrow or my hair. That's good. Oh shit. Look at that! Didn't even, literally ran me over and didn't even realize it.
I will crush you!
Well, you should have just crushed me, actually, to be honest. But it didn't, so... Yeah, that's the little derpy drawback to the game is, like... You know, enemies can be... And I've said it before, maybe it's not like that on harder difficulty. I don't know. Again, this is on normal. And multiple times now I should have been... that beast should have been alerted. They should have been alerted for sure that I was in here, but... these red bushes are extremely generous, and you just saw an example of that.
What if she's only testing us?
Oh yeah, I'm testing you, alright. I'm testing the game's derpy level, apparently. Again, these are just minor quirks that I've pointed out. It's not enough to discredit the game or think it's a bad game. This is just typical open world fare, I like to call it. You play any open world game where there's outposts like this, and you're gonna find ways to exploit or have the enemies be a little dumb. You know, it's just how it goes.
Any sign of Hikaro's lackeys?
I'll gut any enemy on sight.
Oh no.
Hey.
Nothing to see here.
No sign of anything. I think we're okay. Good.
Yeah, no sign of anything. We're okay, but meanwhile, your comrades are laying right there in the road. See, and that's what I'm talking about. I wish it was a little bit better in that regard, and I wish you could hide bodies so you wouldn't have to worry about it. It would make sense, but that's just some minor gripes. But overall, this game, I definitely give it like...
You're not letting this go.
This game and this franchise definitely gets a 9 out of 10 for me. Just for the fun factor, the world building, the graphics, the sound, and just being a fun overall open world game. Yeah, I gotta give it a 9. And I love the look of it. Love it.
Just in case.
And Aloy is a likable character.
I'm starving. Training Tanox to use our
Change of
gear
plans.
works up an appetite.
Alright, well...
Raise the alarm!
You're not gonna raise no alarm, are you? Where is the alarm? I wish I knew.
Got the target! She's hiding or she's gone! Opening fire! Ah!
Ooh, that lady's got some armor on. I like being able to craft more ammo on the fly. I like that. That's something I really like. I like that it gives incentive for continuing the craft. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. While I'm here, shot right in the rear. There you go. Have some boar's meat.
You get more views, and I really like her gaming.
Oh, Lucas Van Denberg. Thank you, Lucas.
I'm still in this fight.
I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I stream for fun on occasion and upload gameplay. I'm not seeking out high notoriety and trying to be the next big influencer or anything like that. This is just for fun and just being a gamer, and anybody that comes through like yourself and checks me out and interacts with me, I appreciate it. But thank you for being so nice.
Give yourself up. Make it easier on it.
Pursue welcome.
You win this one. The next time.
Right. There won't be a next time for you, unfortunately.
I started playing Horizon a month ago, and this is really helping me see what I missed.
Okay. You said that you've played Horizon, so now my question is, are you talking about the first Horizon Zero Dawn? The original, or this? Because this is Forbidden West. There's Horizon Zero Dawn, and then there's Horizon Forbidden West. So I'm assuming you mean Forbidden West, but
I'm starving. Training Tanakh to use our gear works up an appetite.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
the animation was just a little off on that combat sequence, the stealth takedown, but that's okay.
Sadly, I got Forbidden West, and now I am playing it before I played Zero Dawn, grinning face with sweat.
Okay. It's not entirely a bad thing. As I was telling a friend of mine that was in here earlier, all you needed, like if you didn't plan on playing Zero Dawn, right, the first game, and you saw this and saw the trailers and saw some of the hype and the reviews of the game and decided, you know what, that game seems cool, I'm gonna pick up Forbidden West even though I haven't played Zero Dawn. The easy solution to that is just watch a recap video. They're all over YouTube. And I think GameSpot.com, IGN, all these popular publications, I know one, if not both of them, they have like a 5-minute or 10-minute recap video that gives you the full story of the first game, that being Horizon Zero Dawn, so that you're fully caught up and you understand some of the knowledge and lore of the game, so that when you jump into Forbidden West, you're not completely lost. And then you can pick up, and even in Forbidden West, I think there's a slight recap that they do, whereas some of the other videos would go more in depth. So although it's recommended to play Zero Dawn before you play this, and at least go through the main campaign of Zero Dawn, you absolutely don't have to. It just helps you understand the lore and the stories a little better if you do. That's it. Some of the characters, you know. But yeah, I don't blame you for getting Forbidden West and getting into the game before Zero Dawn. Not at all. I mean,
Pack's full, but my stash
they
is
took
full.
what was a great game with Zero Dawn and just made it better with Forbidden West, in my opinion. Just the way the game looks and the way it plays. Is the game perfect? No. Does it have some little quirks and some imperfections to it? Yes. But not enough to make the game unplayable or unlikable. Great open world game. I can't recommend it enough. If you like sci-fi stories and you like open world games, this is, and you have a PS5, this is hands down, no question, a purchase. Especially now, I think there's discounts on it since it's been out a while. I think as I speak during this broadcast, right now there might be a holiday sale on it. A New Year's sale. Might be, I didn't look. Might be discounted.
No,
a lot of
I
games
have
are...
PS4, sadly.
Okay, you have a PS4. Okay, well... Do they offer this on PlayStation 4? I don't remember. Oh, they must, right? Because you said you got this before Zero Dawn, so there must be a PS4 version.
But I got a discount for it for R50.
Okay. Very good.
Oh my batter 570.
Okay. Okay.
It was 40% off.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good deal. And for a game like this, yeah, the sense of scale, just the open worldness of it, and getting this at 40% off. Yeah, that's. I'm really bad with games that are open world and have looting as well. I get sidetracked, and I want to. I'm kind of like a greedy fat kid, you know. I want to grab everything. I want to have everything, and make sure I clear it. Because my feeling is, as long as I've cleared an area out, at least for the time being, before enemies respawn. If they do, I want to make sure I grab everything and see everything there is before I leave. And with a game of this scale, it's real easy to miss things or overlook certain things. You know what I mean? So I like to be kind of thorough. And that's why a lot of the games I play, especially if I really like them, open world games especially, you'll find that I put a lot of hours into them, just because of reasons like this. I'll do one more scan to make sure I didn't...
What difficulty do you play on BTW?
Typically with any open world game, or pretty much any game in general, I stick with normal. I'm not somebody who goes for the extreme modes right away or the harder modes. I feel like playing it on normal is the standard. And it's the way the developers originally intended the game to be played. So I try to stick with that. There's chests that I'm seeing. There's some chests in here that I missed. Are they? Maybe not. Maybe it's beyond this structure.
The same, but if I find something hard to beat like a Thunderjaw or a Slaughter Spine, I put it on story mode.
Okay. And that, again, here's the beauty of games and gaming in general. A lot of these developers, and in the settings, they let you tailor a game to how you want to play it. And I will never rip on someone or discredit them or speak negative on somebody who wants to, you know, make certain aspects of the game maybe a little easier and less tedious. Because at the end of the day, you're still playing a game and you're still enjoying it, right? The point is, as long as you enjoy it and you feel like you're getting your money's worth out of it, that's what's important, no matter how you decide to play. As long as it's not an online game like, say, Call of Duty or something, where you're doing cheats and you're winning and you're beating other players because you're cheating. That's different. Then I don't condone, and that I will not support. To me, then you're just you're a trashy player and probably a not a very cool person. But you know, in these type of games, if you want to make things a little easier, I say go for it.
Yeah, I really like it so far.
Oh, it's like I said to a friend of mine. I said, you know, how can you not like this? The only reason I can see someone not really liking it is mainly they're not really into big open world games that can take a lot of time. And they're like, nah, that game's not for me. But to say it's a terrible game or you're not interested in the game because you're playing as a woman or, you know, or it looks dumb, like I don't see that. I can't help but disagree with that statement. So that's why I said, but if you are a fan of open world games, I recommend this to anybody, especially if you have a PS5.
Planks of wood. To cover something?
See, there's stuff there. How do I get in there? Oh, I just missed a chest right there. I just missed one right above me. Somewhere in here. And then what's this for?
Planks of wood.
PPL dislike the game BC of the romance in the game.
Yeah, well, that's just... So what? And as far as I know, that this game doesn't focus on that, this particular game anyway. Now, I know there's games like, obviously, The Last of Us 2, where people are like, it's woke, it's this or that. My question is, at the end of the day, are you a gamer or not? Do you like playing games that are engaging and look good and are fun to play? And if you're going to hate on the game purely because the character, you know, has a love story or is interested in somebody, like, that's just dumb. That's just stupid. And you clearly have there's something wrong with you. I'm sorry. There is something wrong with you if you're using that as a reason to hate on interactive entertainment. Because at the end of the day, that's what this is, interactive entertainment. And if you're getting that mad because, oh, they did this or they decided to go this way, like, just play the game and, you know, at the end of the story, realize that the story was probably pretty good despite what you thought or whatever your personal feelings are. Your personal feelings happen to be, you know? There we go. Yeah. Especially these being purple chests. There's stuff in there that's worth some good shards, credits. Nice. Okay, I think I found pretty much everything.
If I find it fun and I wouldn't care about silly things like
Right.
that.
Absolutely. Lucas, see? I like the way you think. You are absolutely right. if the game is fun, if it looks cool, if the controls are intuitive, then that's why we play games, right? To have fun, not to find little things and just pick it apart and go on Reddit and all these different forums and rip on the developers. And people that do that, you really got to take a look at yourself. Like, I don't know. And if that's a reason for you to not like a game, then guess what? You don't have to buy it. You don't have to play it. Play something you like. Invest your time in playing a game that you like rather than investing your time going on internet forums and complaining about it. Cause that, or having streams and broadcasts complaining about this, that, and the third. Because to me, that's, I don't know, you're just showing your intelligence, and it's not very high. It's one thing to have an opinion, it's another thing to be a hateful person. And to become mean-hearted over stupid things like that, you know? Find and use the key. I forgot to do that. That's right. The leader, when you take out the leader of these outposts, sometimes they'll have a key to a chest or something. And apparently there is a chest way at the top. See? And this is something that you can easily miss. Why is it not?
How are you in the game, BTW?
That's a very good question. Let's take a look and see if there's... Well, to give you an idea, I'm level 37 right now currently. And there are things that I haven't done where they're under my skill level. Main quest.
I didn't know that THX.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'd like to say I'm halfway through the main campaign, but I can't honestly say that because I get so sidetracked on side quests and exploring and looting. So I don't know exactly how far I am, and you played the game, so this will give you an idea. Look at here. These two missions I haven't done yet. These are main story missions. And you have to be level 18 and level 22 are recommended levels to complete. And I'm at level 37. So that'll tell you. I've spent more time doing various other things than the main campaign. So I don't think that I'm even halfway through the main story yet. But that's just a guess. I might be and I might not be. I can't honestly...
Oh, you still have the Sea of Sands mission?
Okay, so you would have a better idea than I would by that. So, no spoilers, but yeah, I that'll give you an idea how far I am.
I'm up. Can you show me your map, please?
Tags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these.
Sure, yeah, in just a second I'll open up the map for you. Man, there's a lot of loot up here. Awesome. And then there was something down there. Yep, there it is. Yep. Some jewelry I can sell. Neat. Aloy doesn't like wearing jewelry. She'll wear a little makeup, but not jewelry. Alright, so you want me to open the map. Here you go. And again, these clouded areas are areas that I haven't really been to yet. So yeah, that'll give you an idea. Now, can a player burn through this game if they want, if they just want to grind the main story and be done with it? Yeah, they can do that, but you're going to be missing out on a lot of stuff. And I feel like some of these side quests are just as engaging as the main story. And you can easily miss some of this stuff if you're just somebody that, oh, I beat the game because I went through the whole story. Now I beat it. No, you didn't. Technically,
You have done a lot more than me.
yeah. Technically, you didn't beat the whole story. Yeah, you beat the campaign, the story, but you didn't beat the game. I laugh when people, oh, I beat the game. Oh, you did? No, you finished the main story. There's a difference between saying I beat the game and I finished the story. Now, you can go through and beat and finish the main campaign, but that's not, to me, in my opinion, that's not beating the game. Beating the game is when you are like a completionist and you do everything the game has to offer. That's beating the game. There's been a lot of games where I finished the main story just to be done with the story, mainly because I wasn't that into it or I just wanted to hurry up and play another game, so I finished the story. With this particular game, I'm taking my time with it, as you can see, because I like it that much. And I like being in the world, you know?
Exactly.
Well, let's look at my quests and see what I'm doing here. So I have that one active. Okay. Yeah, I was telling my friend, I said, I get sidetracked easily in here. And as I was telling him that, I'll bring up the map again. I was on the way, here, I'll show you, Lucas.
Do you know what the cauldrons do yet?
The cauldrons. Yes. Yes, I've done a few of those, I believe. You're talking about these. This one's still blue, so maybe I didn't complete that one. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't, because if I completed it, I thought it would be green. But yeah, basically you go through those cauldrons and you're able to, once you finish them, you're able to override certain mechanical beasts, which can be huge because they can aid you in your defenses. Yeah, I might have to go back to that at some point. Why is that one still blue? I thought I finished it.
No, they're all green.
Right. So when you finish them, they're green like this, right? Like this is, I completed this area, it's green, right? Well, why is that one still blue? Huh. I must not have finished it. And then I got a question mark here that I missed. See what I mean? You can miss so much in here. And I like seeing what's there. I like seeing what I have to do. But as I was saying, I was on my way to this destination for a side quest. Right here, right? But then on my way, I discovered what was here, an outpost. And I've been here for like the last, I don't know, hour or so.
I mean, I did a few, but I didn't see a blue one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to actually look that up and find out. The Gemini Cauldron is blue. Why? Why is that one blue? When I've done other cauldrons and they weren't blue like that. In fact, where are the ones that I've done? I think they disappear from the map once you do them. Or they turn like gray or white or something. Maybe not. See, that's an unknown shelter. Haven't been there yet. Unknown, by the way. Look at this. Unknown campfire. Haven't been there yet. Yeah, and I know I've done a couple of cauldrons. I've done probably 3 of them, I think. And I think they disappear from the map once you do them. So my guess is...
I'll be right back. I'll go check.
Okay. My guess is that this Gemini Cauldron I haven't done yet. That's why it's still on my map. That's my guess. Because other cauldrons I've done, where this is all the fog is gone, they're not here. They're not even an indicator, so it means that I've done them, right? And then I've got areas, I got a question mark there I need to check out. Yeah, this game, for anybody who thinks that, like, no. This is an open world game where you get your money's worth. The point is, you have to like it. You have to like this type of game. And if it's not for you, then don't play it. Don't buy it. But if you like open world games, yeah, I highly recommend it personally. Yeah, the Gemini Cauldron. So my guess is I haven't done it. That's why it's there in blue. Or maybe I have to do something else before I can access that cauldron. That's why it's blue. I don't know. So we're heading to a site. This is a side quest currently. And I need to find, or not find, I need to take out a beast in order to gather resources for some of these people in the tribe. So, which Aloy, she's, she becomes an errand girl basically. As with most open world games where you play a main character, you'll always have some kind of a fetch quest, always. And that sometimes...
But I'm further in the game than you are, but I didn't get the mission you're busy with.
Okay. Interesting. See? And this is a testament to the development staff of this. The people over at Guerrilla Games and people that make good open world games in general. People can play the game differently. It can be the exact same outcome as far as the story, obviously. But playing the game and discovering things, you might not discover or find or do the same things that, another guy or gal may have did because, you were just focused on the main story. And not that that's a bad thing, I'm just saying. That just shows how good the game is. Okay, how far am I from my destination? Okay, so the rollerback site. Okay, I'm getting close. Somewhere over here. And they're too far away for me to scan them yet. I'm too far away. There's another valuables cache. So I'm going to try and make my way down. Hopefully I don't get spotted.
Going down.
Because I think this is the site that I need to...
Developers did a really good job.
Oh man, they're fantastic. And I
just like Kala said. I'm gonna have to take it down.
Whew.
It's just I wish you could ride more machines.
Right. I get that. For me, I wish you could hide bodies. Like after taking an enemy out, I wish you could hide them. That's just a little quirky thing.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
The fact that you can ping individual parts is awesome. This guy might spot me here. So that's a rollerback. I need to get a part or something from them. I don't remember what part I need to get. Look, it's like a giant lizard.
Bodies thing is a really good idea.
Yeah, I like when open world games like Cyberpunk let you do that so that they wouldn't get discovered. You know what I mean? I wish Aloy could like pull them by their leg into a bush, or you know, or use a grapple hook to pull them so they're hidden. I gotta take a look and see what do I need from those. I think I need to salvage them.
Play in story mode and kill something, you get all of its parts.
Oh wow, really? Oh wow, yeah, that is that is super generous. That you don't have to worry about parts getting destroyed. Because in here, if you kill an enemy and you don't knock the parts off first and attack, they get destroyed, and you can lose parts off of the beast. There, once you kill the beast in the story mode, like you said, then you get everything. So yeah, that makes it a lot more easier. Yeah, I didn't know that. Wow, that's super easy. Okay. It doesn't say I have to knock a part off. It just says I got to kill the roller back. Okay, that's nice. All right. I don't think I can override this guy yet.
Farm some machines and sell the parts.
Okay, well, again, you're free to play the game how you like. To me, I feel like that's just a little too easy. Take some of the challenge out, but man, if I could override this guy, that'd be awesome. But I don't think I can. What a cool looking beast, like a giant lizard with his tongue in that. That is awesome. I like the look of this one, looks like a lizard. Yeah, I can't override him, I don't think. Dang. Oh, here we go. Get some cover.
Check her notebook. I think it should show all her overrides.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'll have to check and see what I have that I can override. Yeah, can't get me up here, can you? Ah ha ha! All right. See, if you play smart, you can put yourself where it's harder for the enemies to get you. You know what I mean? And then you can... it's going to be more time consuming. Ooh, I missed. Boom! Something shot me. Oh, let's see if I can tear this guy's tail off. He might be too far away. Well, I'll wait for him to... I want to see what kind of resources I can get from him. Of course, now they're not going to move.
Hey, but what do I do about the things that throw me with?
Say again? What do you do about the things that throw me with? I'm not sure I understand your question. He might be too far out of range for me to get the tail here. Yes! Component removed. Awesome, I did get it. So I can salvage that at least. Ooh, I missed. Boom. Oh, he just got out of the way of that one. He's gonna shoot something. Oh yeah, like he's doing to me right now. If you don't have cover, you gotta keep dodging and then find cover again. That's the best.
Like their elements.
Yeah, or you gotta know where their weak spots are and what they're more.
Damn, need more.
Or pick up a big rock and chuck it at me.
Right, yeah. That's where dodging comes in, and then getting back into cover where they lose their line of sight of you, and then you can, like I'm kind of doing right now. See, he's gonna lose sight of me, and then he's gonna go back into search mode, and then leave me alone, and then it'll give me time again to set up a shot. See, right now I'm very lucky because I'm at a point where he's not coming up by me and I'm able to still...
You're really good and smart about how you play.
Yeah, and that's why it takes me longer to finish games, because I do stuff like this. I don't just rush. I wait for opportunities. And I like to think like the character. I think Aloy would be the same way, right? She'd play smart. You know? She's not RoboCop. She's not Spider-Man or a superhero. She's got to be smart about her attacks and wait for an opportunity to strike. Actually, what I should do is scan him again and see where his weak points are and tag him, because I'll be able to do more damage that way. Right there, that's an explosive part. Oh no, I accidentally jumped down. I didn't want to do that. Oh, look at that, there's a hidden cache right here. How do you like that? Okay, now, can I get... Ooh, he's gonna move. I want to get that spot. It says it's explosive. Don't move! Oh, it didn't explode, unfortunately. I thought it would. Woo!
I'm not giving up.
Spike thrower. Oh.
Oh, who is the other person watching?
I don't know. There's people that have come in and out of here, and you know, and they don't want to make their presence known, and that's fine. You know, they're just checking it out quick and then leaving. Oh yeah, an arrow on that does more damage than that explosive. I'm surprised. You know, I appreciate anybody that comes in and checks this out or checks me out, and you know, I encourage you to, you know, make yourself known and interact with me, but it's not required. It's not a big deal if you don't. If you just want to lurk, as they say, you're more than welcome. You definitely have that prerogative. Boom. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, that's alright. This is just makes it harder for the enemy to detect you, apparently. It's one of the valors that I chose, because Ooh. He almost got me with that acid bubble. He did get me, but not much.
It's cool if they are quiet too.
Yeah, no problem.
It's their choice.
Yep, absolutely. See, bit by bit, I'm wearing this guy down. I'm not trying to be, you know, a superhero or Rambo here. I'm just wearing him down. That was a big one. Woo! Yeah, baby! Welcome to the party. Now let's see if this, what kind of damage this does. Now that I've taken that thing out, let's see if...
But another thing I'm struggling with is that when I am in a mission, the stuff I have to do isn't on the left of the screen anymore.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, he is hurting. He is hurting. I almost feel bad for this guy. Almost. That little whimper he let out, I almost kind of feel bad. Booyah!
It's over. Time to salvage that sinew.
Oh, this little guy wants to play. You want some too, buddy? Okay. I see you got a little fight left in you, huh? Alright. You know what? And I'm gonna make it more of a fair fight. I'm gonna come down to your level. Now that the big dude's taken out. Ooh, you almost got me there. Woo! See, that's how you do it. Now we'll get some more berries.
Next fight.
Awesome. And there's... It's not every open world game where I get a sense of, you know, like a real gratifying feeling when I take out an enemy. And these larger beasts like that, when you take them out and you know that you were more methodical about
I
it.
should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
You were smarter about it and you watched your labor wear him down. Like, look at it, it even shows the arrow still stuck in him. How cool is that? It's really kind of a neat, rewarding feeling to know that, hey, I took my time to examine him and took him out from a distance, because Aloy is like an expert with her bow and arrow, so you might as well use that to your advantage. Now, I was pretty sure that I knocked a part off that I wanted to see what I would get for it. Hopefully it didn't disappear. I'm going to be pretty mad if...
But my pack has room.
I think it is there. I think those are the parts I knocked off there. Yes. Alright, what do we got? There's a cooling block. Okay, that's just shards and some wire. That's not as cool as I hoped. Oh. Okay, well, I thought there'd be a tail or a fin that I got. It said it knocked it off of him. Maybe I don't know. Let's do a scan and see if there's anything that I missed.
And what mount do you have?
You know, I often forget I have that ability where I can call my mount. I rarely use it because I'm always exploring on foot. I like being able to explore on foot. There it is. That's the part I knocked off, right here. The hammer tail. All right. What mount do I have? I'll call them in a second. It's the basic one, I think. Just the bull looking thing, or. Oh, it's not letting me call him. Yeah, I just tried calling them out. It's not letting me. Huh. Maybe I don't have a mount. I know I have one, but it's probably not active. Got him.
Oh, then it died.
Oh, it died? Okay. Okay. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've played this. I recently came back to this because I did a second playthrough on Cyberpunk, and once I finished that, I was like, man, I want to play another cool open world game, but I don't really know what I feel like playing or what I have. And then I realized, oh, I still have Forbidden West, and I never finished it. So let's reinstall it and go back to it. And I'm really glad I did. So yeah, I must have lost it way back when. It's been over a year since I last played this. This is me recently getting back into it. So. Alright, so we gotta head back. We gotta head back this way. And there is a campfire real close. So I could fast travel from a campfire if I want to. But the different environments and the biomes in this game, just super cool. Did a really good job.
What time is it by you?
The current time here is 6 p.m. It is 6 o'clock in the evening. Yep. That's 6 p.m. Central Time. Yep. Let's see, there's another fire I haven't gone through there. Unknown someone. Man. See how easy it is for me to get distracted? I'm like, man, but I'm right here. I could unlock this fire right here. And now I want to do it. Why? Where are you? Lucas, enlighten me. Where are you located? What time is it by you?
It's 200 hours be me.
200. So it's 2 o'clock.
This storm won't last forever.
Is that 2 o'clock a.m. or p.m.? Is it like afternoon or morning by you? Where are you? You sound like you must be...
I'm in South Africa, sadly.
Holy moly, okay. Yeah, welcome, man. South Africa. Ah, thanks for hanging out with me all the way from South Africa. 2 in the morning. Shout out to you. Shout out to Lucas, to anybody who watches the archive in the streams. Lucas from South Africa. Shout out to you, dude. At the time of this video, right now during the broadcast live, it is 2 in the morning by him, and he is all the way from South Africa watching me play Horizon Forbidden West. You are a champion for hanging out and being up early in the morning and checking this out. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. Wow. So now that beckons and no, you're welcome, dude. Thank you. So that beckons the next question from me to you would be, how did you find me? You know, how in the world did you find me on YouTube, or how did I come up to you?
Training later.
Truth and strength.
I was just scrolling and saw her video and clicked on it.
Wow. That is amazing. So you weren't...
You've come this far.
It's not like you were in the search engine and you looked, you know, for Horizon Forbidden West, or you didn't type that in. I just happened to show up.
And saw you playing Horizon and got interested.
Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. That you didn't actually type in, you know, live gameplay or live Forbidden West or any type in Forbidden, and I just ended up showing up. That's crazy. Amazing.
You'll need courage for the battle to come.
You up for a game of strike later?
Okay. But you should know that I got some new pieces. So that's what I'm to
Well, good thing I have a...
Yeah, I have Horizon on my For You page, so...
Okay. Wow. Amazing. Oh, there she is. She's up here.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
Not at the moment, but you can set it up later for me. Maybe I'll check it out later, but not now. Thanks.
I'll come back later.
Whenever you want.
At least most of the soldiers made it out okay.
We held off for $1 once. We'll do it again.
Okay.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. Or the arena.
Trade in tags. Let's see, what is
I found
it?
some of the tags you mentioned before. Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. You're worth a dozen squads put together, my friend. Oh, and I have this for you. I hope it helps.
I hope you gave me something cool, not something dumb. What do you, like, trade medals. Okay, let's see what I got here. Oh, wow, there's some outfits that I haven't seen yet. Wow, look at that. And I have 0. I gotta get medals, apparently. That looks a lot like one I already have, that one. That's kind of cool looking. I kind of like that one. Her with her red hair and that's kind of sweet looking. The Karja Stalker Elite. Dang, you gotta get 54. You gotta get 54 in order to, like, how do you... Yeah, these are legendary, dude. That one, I like that one, and I like this. This one, I've got an armor, I've got some garb that look pretty close to that already. I mean, it's really close. But this one and that one there, wow, look at that. 54. So it's range combat armor. And I like playing range, so that would be perfect for me. How do I get the medals for that? Dang. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this.
Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Yeah, it looks that way. That actually looked cool. I want to... Okay, so they have legendary outfits. They have some legendary coils even. Oh, man. Here we go. This is what I was... Legendary weapons. Let's see what we got here. The Deathseeker Shadow Hunter Bow. I've got a bow that's already got stronger damage output, but I think maybe once you max it out, it's probably way better. The tear output on this one, though, is way higher than what I got. That's way higher. But I got a damage, I think, 84. This one's only at 52. Holy crap, look at this. Forgefall Sharp Shot Bow. 179 damage. 140. That's actually a really good one. And then you got 3 coils on top of it. Oh man, this may be worth my time here. The Bolt Blaster. Dang. Yep, that's pretty cool. Those are some legendaries. Yeah, and you can only buy that stuff with medals.
Back when you want to look at some real gear.
Yeah, that you've got some cool shit. I'm not gonna lie. That actually, I'm surprised.
Well, I guess I should go. Safe travels.
Yeah, I'll be back when I'm back. You know what I mean? You actually... So, Duca here. And I thought there was one other gal. I wonder, because she said something about, like, oh, it's not a competition.
Spill some
some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
Those rebel outposts need to be dealt with. The tags they've stolen returned.
Now, does she sell other things?
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
Not yet, but okay. The arena. Oh, man. Amateur, immediate, oh my goodness. See, and in order to get that legendary stuff, you probably have to beat the legend. Man, this is going to be a tough one. Oh, boy.
I'm subbed to you now so I can watch more of her videos.
Okay, Lucas, thank you so much, man. And much love to you and your friends and family out there in South Africa. Wow, amazing. I appreciate you, dude. And thank you for subbing. You know, like I said, I'm nobody. I'm an average cat. I'm not a big time streamer or anything, but I appreciate that so much.
The arena's always open to you.
Yeah, I'll have to do that at another time, or try that. She's got some cool stuff. With that, I'm probably gonna wrap up this live broadcast of gameplay at Horizon Forbidden West.
And prove your worth to the clans.
And I thank anybody that has come through during the live broadcast. You know, Eric, Golden Threat, he's an awesome dude. He's got an awesome channel. Highly recommend checking him out as well. He's funny. He does a lot of gameplay. He's a cool dude. So Golden Threat. He came in and spent some time with me. I appreciate that. And Eric, and then of course Lucas here. Again, big shout out to Lucas for subbing and spending time with me in the morning hours from South Africa. And then anybody else that comes through, whether you make yourself known or not.
You really helped me understand a lot more of the game now.
Oh, hey, I'm glad I could, and I'm glad that you took time to listen and check it out. Like I said, this particular game, there's a lot here to appreciate if you take the time to appreciate it. It's really, I can't praise Guerrilla Games and their development staff enough for what they've done here. But until I go live, and I upload little game clips from various things, you know, I'm not on a schedule. I don't have a set itinerary or portfolio, or it just happens when it happens. But you're sub now, so. And anybody else that has come through and didn't make themselves publicly known, I appreciate you as well, and anybody that checks out the archive. So again, thank you very much. Shout out and much love and respect to Lucas, by the way. And with that, I'm going to wrap this up, and as always, happy gaming.
See you.